see what I just said? I was like, OBS, right? Lovely, lovely, lovely thing. It's, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Can really verify it's me. I understand. I'm not an NPC like Edward. Because apparently, guy's dumb. It doesn't work. Come on. It's like, do you need this? OBS is a pile of shit, I swear. Evolving captions is not like a way. For God's sakes, my YouTube is set up with 3FA. If not even more. Oh, please. Anyways. Yeah. So this morning I was chilling. I decided to work on my... Yeah, I bit it. Okay, the skin is good. Alright? It's very missing that they don't have the... like an axe or something to go with it. It's very much a unique look. I could definitely... It's, playing Barbarian is, very... like... is a different experience in it, into itself. It is a... it's weird. I should really refresh my style up. And it does help. Okay. Alright. But yeah. It's... that's going to take some work. The bleed does work, I just gotta get the fortification in there, so... yeah, it's the deal. Eat. One. Eat. Just eat. Thank you. Really. Like, so, yeah. Let me guess. YouTube just can't log in and just do this. It's stupid. That's why I have to maintain the damn retarded window. But God. Like, I hate this. Right? It doesn't make sense, right? It just... like, how do you, right? It doesn't... I'm not gonna go there. Hold on a sec. Really? Like, it's like, oh, your, stuff isn't working. Well, great. I have the idea. Background panel, you don't want to work. I understand. Good, you're logged in. Like, you would think an interface wouldn't be like this. It's funny how, like, Tony thinks, like, other these idiots, right? They think, like, oh, here are these multiple accounts. Jesus, like, if people knew how quickly I get myself locked out of my own accounts, right? Like, I do despise that, right? It's just like, yeah, like, you know when you have, like, it's just one of those things of, you can just look at this. I just... Yep. Yeah. It's called linking device. I guess I've never done that. It's like... It's like you need to. Yep. So it's saying passkeys. Yeah, I am not gonna argue with this. Like, it is retarded, right? It's Just miracles of technology, folks. I appreciate Google and its whole bullshit that it calls itself. Should have had this figured out before. It's like good. In other news, water is wet. And Tony's a dipshit, so is Edward. But that's besides the point. Not that that sours my day. Because I was going to be playing in our Barrett date work this morning. Remember, folks, everything people use is KFAB, because people are retarded. And quite honestly, it's like, it's one of those things I know people do, and then they think it's okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you extremely much, because you're retarded. Thank you. Let's see if this fits. Think this fits? Yeah. Okay, continue to YouTube. Issue. Here. Oh, God. Right. Yeah. Psst. You know what's funny? Apparently OBS is retarded, right? It creates a it creates what? Like a back key into your thing. Which, it's wonderful. I mean, a lot of people use this. But at the same time, right? It's like, we need to verify. Well, part of the whole thing, right, is this gets crazy. I should, like, apparently this was set up. OBS just forgets that this is a thing. Like, oh, now it's verifying. Yeah, like, when my account is literally set up as 3FA, 2FA, right? No one can log into any device that I have, and it's like that. Ugh. So what is the quickest way to level? Ugh. Fine. Good. I'll go over here. Yeah, but the Barbarian is working like I thought it was. Like, it did change slightly. It's like 2 core, 1 other, 1 ultimate. I need to see if I can get volatile blood on it, but no, back to the grindstone. Good. In other days, as I said, water is wet. Oh. I need to find a way to solve the AoE issue. There's an AoE issue on the Barbarian? Shocking, I know. Right? Oh, single target is beautiful. But the AoE is not. Like, the Rend and the Thorns, yeah, like, that makes sense. But not the other one, so... Kill 100 things. That sounds like a task. But yeah. Like, I've seen, the infernal, like... It's interesting, right? A lot of the people just... I can see why. It's a lot of the streamers want to book it to 100. Me, personally, I could care less, right? It's like... I pay slow... God damn, I can speak. I play solo, right? Like, if I had a team of people to play with, right? it would be a ton. Like, oh yeah, be 100 easy every season. We're gonna nail that. Like, but these are people I've never seen before. And then you look at their, like, content, and they're, like, playing a build straight out of, like... It's a build straight just off the maker. And they're not as effective. I don't understand why that... Like, I get it. At this point, sure, you're not good at theory crafting. And I fully understand. So you must do that. It's fine. I'm not gonna fault people for that. I mean, me, I just follow my standbys until they decide to fuck it over. I mean, do they want to nerf it? Well, so be it. I mean, it does feel like you can feel the Hammer of the Ancients nerf, though. But it's not as bad. Like, ugh, that's only on barbarians, but it's very different than something like this. Like, this is a build straightforward. Like, I guess I'm very used to builds that are... Then again, my comfort zone has been... Yeah, what clears content better? Comfortability, right? Take Destiny example. Destiny, I played all 3 classes. Hunter was my least favorite. Right. But people like it. And I can't fault them for that. People like it. They play it for a reason. So. And I also said I was 63. Apparently I'm 64. When I got off. That tells you the state. Like, numbers look like numbers to me, and I'll correct that later. Right? I'm like... Yeah, you go grind out, like, 15 damn levels in a day and think you're normal, like, for 4. Like, me, it's like, oh, I wanted to, like, 4 hours? Like, I'll feel like I'm half dead. Like, I tell people, it's like... Do we see a problem here? There's supposed to be an event here. There isn't an event there. Got it. There's a problem. Fine. So... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the barbarian. I gotta figure it, like, that's gonna take some stuff, because it keeps giving me, like, shit I'm not using. Similar to this, it's like, oh, you want to be bone? Be bones, like, I don't care, like, bone necros don't make sense. Like, it makes sense, but it's like once I get here, right, it's like, I think the baseline, once I figure out a baseline on a build, like, this is a different, like, thing. Like, I could do several different kind of blood builds. Like, what I think if I don't do sword and board. Like, sword and board is cool. Like, I may actually do that. Like, see, this is what I want on my barbarian, right here, because I don't know if that talent only works on necromancers. I am not certain, because there's a lot of stuff it looks like it works on things, but it doesn't work on things. Really? Dungeon's too dark. What is this? What the hell? get that, though. Yeah, see, I don't want to do walking arsenal, so... See, I don't want to do walking arsenal. Like... It just doesn't feel that way. See, this is the problem right here. Everyone is trying to, like, get to the end game in, like, day 3. So they can just... And half these people aren't going to be playing the game, and, like... They'll tell people, like, well, the game is shit. Right? And it's the weirdest thing in the world, right? They're trying to speedrun it. And it's like... Okay. Like, I'm not eager to play. Like, I mean, a lot of the other stuff. It's like, yeah, I got time like everybody else, but this is my go-to. Then I'll be focused here for like X amount of time, and then the next thing you know, I'll be in another game. See, you gotta be the urge to be the first in, right, is... See, I think if I get blood begets blood, and then I get the other... Yeah. This build is a house. I mean, could I forego? Like... Thing is, could I forego the golem board, right? Like... 200? See, like, I may only have room for, like... Actually, I may only have room for 4 to 5 boards. I've seen people squeak out 6, but... Right? It doesn't... Unless I... find a way to do it. Because your starting board is always the same. See, like, I think I found, like, from the boards that I had, like, 13 left over. Right. You know? But, like, once you get the Paragon thing fixed, that's kind of where where it stays, really. Because the thing in the Paragon board, it doesn't really... Like, they intend for you to get, like, stuff to 15. Like, but it doesn't... It's always been that way. That doesn't carry over from Diablo 3. Like, people like it, it's just... Like... But I was never a fan of the Paragon system. It's just... And I mean, it turns it into like the Path of Exile spreadsheet game at that point. But then again, right? The concept of... It's gonna make a build tick more. Go. Very easy. Leave no mob alive. Yeah, so the one that like I need, right, is Bloodlance, this right here. Like, I think there was like one that I was missing. And I could go another right here. Like, it, if, and this is a big if, there's a couple of Bloodlance ones, like, but I don't have them, right? You either have to get it to drop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sadly, this is the quickest way to play this game at this point. And it's also the quickest way to burn yourself out into oblivion, so... Literally is the quickest way. Like, I think the state of the game is unique. Like, it's not in the worst. Like... And this is why I despise usually live service games, right? It's... this pattern. Necros are kind of just weird, but it's a lot of macro. Like... Yeah. There you go. Easiest event in the world when you know how to do it quickly. Go away. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. I'm not saying that these things have become brain-dead builds. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I make a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff in moving parts, right? Like, how do you put it? So, like, any... It's like Honkai Impact, right? As a game, stuff works if you have a rotation. Like, some skills at a vacuum are really good in a rotation, okay? Get a rotation, you're good. That makes sense. This game, you can build a rotation to make it work. But a lot of the times, it's like... very micro-clicky, I believe, when it gets down to it. Like... It's so mind-numbing. 1 zeros, basically. Like, people are so damn eager to get to here. Like Tony, working a dead-end warehouse job where he gets herpes from sweat. This is the most exciting gameplay I have ever seen. And I'm trying to be mean with the developers. This is what burned people out in Destiny, right? Clearing Horde. Every season has like a Horde mode. It's not even like a mini mission. It got down to the point, it's like, take your Horde mode, love it, and just do it. It's like, oh, I don't know, unavoided damageable hellfire, masses deal unavoidable damage, okay. What do you want? +1. Like, tell me, like... I mean, here's the thing. Void, like, Horde smashing is the worst when it just comes to understanding if a game is ultimately good or bad. Dungeon crawling for the sake of it, right, is just kind of the core Diablo formula. But at the same time, it's borderline bullshit, so... It looks like a lot of people are progressing very quick this season, and it's a very interesting part. Ooh. Good. I need to change that, though. Again, I'm watching. It's like, do you want Spoils 2 or do you want the other? It's like, you probably gotta go for Spoils 2 because it makes more damn sense in the world. It's this weird thing of, yeah, like, I'm not saying that a lot of the people, like, they risk making the player base apathetic. Like, so I was thinking about this. It was like, because Destiny had a tune-out time of about 30 days. After 30 days, everyone's not playing the game anymore. At least for the season. The average player only plays 30 days. That's of a 90-day season. We're gonna play this game today, huh? See, it's already shaping up to be one of those days, right? You can just tell, by the way. It's already there. It's just shaping up. By that, I mean the lack of variety that is the Tree of Whispers, by the way. The same thing it did to me the other day. I don't need, like my thing is I don't need, like, helms. I mean, okay. Let's hypothetically say they're going off what. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. What's my helm? 60? Chess piece is, well, 55. It was saying here, right? I get it. I mean, what I need, and I need here. I need boots, not the other. There's a reason I haven't upgraded it. Because they're not. Every one that I'm getting at 60 is not the stats I need. So they're just, or I'm not getting boots, lack thereof. Now, that would be simpler for me just to go into Helltide, which I probably should do. But I'll probably be light there, but I feel like it's a easier way. But I heard about this. Crown of Lucian. Each time you use a skill with a resource cost, gain 7% increased damage. Oh, so they're trying to work on Berserk. Ah, I got it. They're trying to work on the Berserk faction. Let's see, having to help out a friend. That's... She asked, see, unlike Tony, Tony can't be near females because he's too creepy. You know, that's probably why he's more comfortable with the guys. But, yeah, no, she's getting the notifications and I have to help people, as I told Cuckward this morning. Like, oh, like, basically it's like, oh, you, seem like you're fine? Is this your login location? No. Like, I mean, it's a good feature, right? I mean, in reality, your phone, your multiple verifications, clearly it's the same stupid device, right? Because Ubisoft has this problem too, when you get into it. Like, they want 2FA. But my stuff is locked to this device. Or another computer. Huh? WTF. Oh, that's for each element affected by. Oh. Okay, I can see why that's good. But so like see, the trading system is both good and bad, but I think a lot of the prices are way too high. A lot of these people ask way too much. The early ones set the prices on the early part of the day. They set the prices extremely early. And it's like, stuff is like, either you're gonna find it yourself. It's the division logic of eventually the day of you find it. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, I mean, like, once your character's maxed, what do you do with it? Like, and I mean, 100% mid-max character. I'm not saying doesn't exist, but it's like you don't think there's cheating in ranking. Like, I've played enough of these games to know there's cheaters, there's botters, right? The I've seen multi-boxers in this game. Like, they exist. Yeah, go away. Good. Also, playing on Barbarian, I realized close quarters just sucks. This game is not designed for that. Necros can get around that a lot because we actually have minions, right? We got minions and we got the other things. We got a lot of distance skills. I mean, it feels that way. Outside of when we have to fight in a confined area, close quarters combat still feels horrible, though. Like, I think that's simply because it would make sense at that rate. And then I have people, it gets me, by the way. I have these dumb jackasses that want to bring up, like, well, your channel's this. But, see, the ones that don't, by the way, don't care about metrics are the same people. Tony will talk about money and earning, right? But he can be the brokest motherfucker in life. But then they go, but he'll be the first to goddamn pocket watch. Again, he'll be the first retarded person to pocket watch. See, it's not that I have a dual identity, right? So to speak. All YouTubers play this game. Anyone who's famous. But he goes, but I don't care about an algorithm as long as I'm entertained or some shit, right? It's like, that's what at least Cuckward said. The thing about Cuckward is, look, my gaming content, I'm a lot more cheerful than when I have to deal with people. That's because people are shitty at the end of the day. I deal with sometimes the worst of the worst. So other people don't have to. You know? And this isn't a lie. Like, someone has to police them. But, like, when I asked him, he's lost in the weeds because he doesn't get it, right? I asked him about the game, right? Do you know what it means to play the game? So if a YouTuber, right, is hiding behind pure K-Fab, is there only 3 choices? Oh, Jesus. Like, can you not do that? Like, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this to 60. Right? What's that gonna do? I'm gonna upgrade this to 60, right? And I'm gonna fucking see if it stops giving me this. You know? I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm gonna say this very freaking nicely. It's the same one every time. Like, my helm is 60. My chest piece is 60. You're telling me my leg guards are that. My leg guards are 55, game. It's like, alright. Like, I get it. But it's the same variety. And I mean it nicely, right? Like, when do you see one-handed weaponry? It's like, just gonna say that right now. See, tree should serve as a catch-up mechanic, right? So let's say tree serves as a catch-up mechanic. Fine. That's what the purveyor is for. You know. So I'm trying to get to 70 or so. Good, the refresh. It has an hour that has 31 minutes, okay. Ugh. See, I can tell you a lot of people, all they did was tree bounties. That's like, it's like the soulless death in their eyes. And it's one of those things, you can just see it. It reminds me. Ugh. I equate this game to like having a security. $5.70? Now, hell tides are supposed to be the ones that we use and go to, right? Because that's what those chests are for. You know, you can always figure it there. So they're 50. $5.70, right? I just don't know what they are. I'm pretty sure I'll get them. Huh? I picked those up. Ugh. It's that definitely like that one. Ugh. Let's get the double one out of the way first. And honest to God, I'm at the point with certain people. Like, I'm thankful that IRL, that I don't deal with a lot of terminally online people. And you can't explain it enough to people why that is the way it is. Like, you don't know. There's a lot of people in the world. They don't know how to disconnect from basically stuff. And it's probably a result of a culture that they don't know what they're doing. And it's a dangerous one. It goes back to what it is. Like, on YouTube, you can just be a fake person. And it's entertainment. Okay, if you find Tony entertaining, so be it. I don't. I legit think Tony's a cancer. Fraud Tony's a cancer. In one way or another. He's a symptom of a problem on YouTube. And I mean, the conversation you don't see on this platform. It's the platform of, see, I've seen liberal people, like, do the whole thing of, right, like, so what they do is, well, but by memorializing, not the entire state of the game. It's this concept of yeah, of course I require. There's no event. Or is there? Oh, it's another body. I thought it was an event. Oh, I'm an idiot. God. Like, people like the content creators they like. I'm thankful for the people who watch me if they watch me. But I'm not like, oh, like Tony, I need people to donate $500 to me every week. Like, what the hell is wrong with people like that? If you have the personality of a dead horse, you're not going to be entertaining. I mean, Tony's audience is basically 12-year-old children in, like, adult bodies. For God's sakes, Tony's 43 years old. Still acts like a fucking child. I use him as an example because it's worse than, it's not even the concept of young at heart, even at that point. He's just been that dumb. He's like the lowest of the low. Like, I'm waiting. People don't understand it. Like, I'm personally waiting for the YouTube commentary community for the shit to bottom out of it. Again. Literally, Turkey Tom the other day was bringing up something. Like, Turkey Tom, right? If he wasn't royalty in the sphere of his drama, that man would have been canceled. MXR, right? MXR Plays just had their channel, I think the other day, banned. They received their third strike and they got banned. MXR plays, right? And then there's like, they were a reactionary channel in the commentary era. People don't understand that. He got his third strike and he's gone. And I'm not saying that. Apparently, and this is something funny, that when I found out about that, and this was just recent, and they were just about to come off of a strike. Basically, to be safe. 2 days. And they got struck again. But see, the thing is, they got double struck, and if they had one more, they were done. Now, could they have an appeal for their stuff? Yes. But that is a channel that had, like, a bunch of subscribers and was a mainstay for people. YouTube will cannibalize itself. The quarterings of the world aren't safe either. I mean, for the longest time, the Ethan Kleins probably were, because you have the right politics. Or you have the right, you know the right people. But yeah, what do you do with a channel that... And people like Tony and them, and these people who are like him, who are reactionaries, I know where their path leads. Like, the man is a fake conservative that wants to talk on the quartering and all that. There's no difference. You know? And that's fine. People enjoy YouTubers like that. But there's a price to play the game. If algorithms change, Tony goes, the algorithm doesn't exist. Cuckward this morning was like... He's like... Okay. Algorithms don't exist, but I hate them for doing it. Alright. But Tony doesn't contribute to the greater YouTube as a whole. He's a symptom of a cancer. And I say this nicely. He's a lazy content creator. They get rewarded in the algorithm, in a way, but he doesn't really get the attention like he thinks he deserves. He's not the only one. Like, I'll get views on my stuff, right? Like if I'm doing this or I'm doing something else. But, like, the loss of MX Plays on YouTube, the fact that their main account is banned, they can't upload to there is no such thing as a backup account on YouTube anymore. Once you're banned on YouTube, you're gone. I mean, could they make it? Right? Could they go, like, could they go to another platform? Well, I mean, but you got people like tiny reactionary channels, and this is what EVS found out. It paid, I guess, better to be a stupid-ass reactionary. And you can go into the commentary community drama of 2008 to like 2016. YouTube gutted that place. Like, what becomes big, like, is not the easiest in the world. You don't have a lot of YouTubers tell you how the algorithm works. You just learn it. No one really magically knows it either. Guidelines change from one day to another. 1 month. Right. See, MXR plays, right? Or reacts. It was a big react channel, right? Katie did, right? Was just clipping channels without editing the stuff. Or reacting or transforming. It's what I say. Why? Honestly. On that one. See, that one was chaos. Like, that one was chaos and helm. Understandable, guys. It's either that or choose the greater ring. Well, I'll choose the greater ring. I guess so. No. It's not solving my gear woes. But what am I doing? I'm just churning through, all I'm doing is... Oh, fuck it, hell. That's why I said teleporters are life. When I say teleporters are life, you will understand deeply about that. That is a point in this game of... That is the keyest town in the world. That Iron Wolf settlement is the biggest and the only fast travel point down here. And the fact alone we have to get it, like... Yeah. I guess we should be thankful we get the ones we get. You know. To be fair, all the quality of life changes, but they don't fix this. Just... There you go, bastard. Good luck. Nice try. Cornering loot goblins is a lot better to roam. Well, it feels a lot better. But unless I have to chase them. See, that's the issue with, Barbarian I have found, CC seems to... They have good single target CC, but they don't have a long one. One. It's... Back to what I was thinking. So the problem with current YouTube, right, is you don't really hear about it. The loss of these big channels. You can have big channels go out overnight and no one ever says anything. Like, I'm pretty sure someone would find out if Jeremy from the Quartering got banned. Quickly. It's not even like a Twitch thing. But a lot of it's guidelines. They sheer update for us. Like, there's an unspoken rule. There's a lot we can get away with, but there's not a lot we can get away with. Shane Davis was like... What is this one? Druid. Like, Shane Davis was literally like... He had his YouTube thing. You know what's funny? That about Katie did and them, like, or Tony had his channel. MXR Plays got struck for nudity and sexual stuff 3 months ago. Okay? 3 months. When was Tony and them complaining that they had their shit checked up on? CG had been doing that for how long? Because they thought you could do that. You don't play with that in the algorithm. You don't play with that on YouTube. Like, I can set my videos to being adult only. Or adult. Unless you're lying as a child to watch my stuff. Right? It's not like... Because I set my stuff to adult only. Because it's not for minors. A lot like Tony can't be around minors. And a lot like others can't. Insert the joke. But for real. That's so I can avoid the whole Copa shit. Because I know what I say and I know what I do. Tony's streams, as a prime example, should be set. Even if they're set to 18 plus, right? There's no guarantee we don't get flagged. I'm just gonna say it. That is a fact. It's just... It's not the silent war on YouTube, per se, but it's... I know these things because I'm doing it. I've also dealt with a lot of channels that do it. Especially in gaming, right? Certain games we want to play. Do you think we can play it? No. I'll get the terms of service update quite frequently, right? We'll probably do for another one at some point. Seriously. We're like due for another update here soon. Like, it's a big deal. Like, I sometimes just hate this space. I mean, they literally have, like, destroyed monetization. Like, monetization is gone on YouTube. Like, it's like, unless you're in a field, let's say, like, in a YouTube channel, like, that's why I think it's funny that Tony has these grown-ass adults that thinks he can milk $400, like $2,000 a month off people. That's an unrealistic goal for his channel. I mean, I spend most of my time in YouTube on gaming channels or watching 40K channels, hobby channels. That's what I do. Think about it. What does Tony do? The man can barely afford a PS5. He can't afford a gaming PC. Let alone buy comic books. In the fucking hell. And then bring me back to that. He wants to talk about raising money. Do you know what? Do the average person know what hobby maintenance on something like Magic is or Warhammer is per month or a year? Outside of releases? What your disposable income is? So, that's how a lot of those channels stay funded, even though their memberships have stagnated. You know, a lot of the 40K channels have actually stagnated. They have the same pool, and this began late 9th edition, early 10th edition. Like, for real, right? It's what happened. So, this is an unscheduled event in a hall that they don't tell what it is? Cool, I guess so. Great. You have 5 models in Warhammer that cost $40 to $50. They're plastic or resin. You don't even want to get into resin. You're talking every 3 months. I buy and sell cards online, right? And then I do other stuff. It's like a couple of sides. I make more than Tony. One of my commander decks is worth more than Tony's entire goddamn comic collection. And his goddamn computer put fucking together. So if you're a channel that's in a hobby channel, you have disposable income. Where does it go? Tony doesn't have that kind of loyalty amongst people. I mean, 90% of his audience is dead. And most of them are brokies. They can't afford shit. When he had members only chat that he stopped doing, he hasn't grown. Like, he's slightly gotten better without members only, but it's not by much. Right? Like, it's just one of those things, right? Even in a cold day in hell on a Warhammer channel, right? They're getting money. Now, is the growth there? Are they having to put in extra work? Yes. But they're getting, like... I used to watch Hellstorm Mikey. You realize the guy's just a paid shill. I mean, I fell out of love with... I'm not in 10th edition right now. Like, I'm doing other things. Kinda. I mean, I've kinda updated. Got some games in. It's like, well, what the hell? It's just not there. It's like, the game is in a weird place. It's like, it doesn't have the, like, I mean, I rotate or so, but it doesn't mean I live that. I spend more on stuff than Tony makes in a goddamn month. And he sits a ticker. What's my monthly goal? Okay. It's so dumb. The man's broke. Again, the dude is... Yeah, the dude is the last person who should be pocket watching. And he calls it nothing at this point. I have investment costs I have to do. Right? Because a little secret on the side, right? Buying and selling cards, right, online, like if you know what you're doing, you have to reinvest. Then you have to look at a new set. And you have to tell if that set is going to be good or bad. Does that set that's incoming, right? The next thing you know, could it drop, like, make 1,000, like, is that set going to correct? Or get better? Or is it just going to stagnate and let's say the average price of a box that you pay, right, is... Like, Tony didn't know the price of a comic book now. Ed Cuck didn't know what an average price of a comic was. The average price of a comic book is something around the realm of $4 to $5. It's better paper quality, sometimes $3, right? I have to deal in actual paper product. Like, let's say a set's released every 3 months. I have to decide if that set is utterly worth buying. Alright? Either that, I have to buy it, and I have to get in, and I have to get out. Lest I be burned. that I have to sit 6 months on, 3 to 6 months on it. Like 100, we're talking bare minimum pre-orders, okay? Think about it. Bare minimum pre-orders. Right. Here, for me, that might actually be good. Really? Really? Seriously? It's taking that long. It's 120 a box. Sometimes 140 a box. A case, which is 6 boxes, costs like gauntlets. My gauntlets are fine, you pieces of shit. Well, who knows? Tree of Whispers. Garbage today. Do you think Tony's dumbass could afford that? No. That dude can barely pay his fucking rent. And he wants to be a bitch in Pocket Watch. Another individual. Yeah. He ain't the only one. There's a bunch of weird little jealous bitches on YouTube that do that. They are very well known. And they do this quite frequently. They do it in things. They're fake people. You can always tell. I hate them. Always have hated them. Made the decision not to watch. It's like, well, it's funny to watch sometimes. It's like, no, it ain't funny to me. It's like, I'd rather watch paint dry at this point. My gems are all there. Good. Well, see, I need to figure out if I want to go into the golem board. Like, see, here's the problem, right? My next stop usually would be the golem board, right? It'd be like right here. Let's say the node here. I need this node. I need that node. Okay. Like, I definitely need that one, right? That one, that one, that one, that one. Right. But the question is, how do you get out of this board? Alright. Let's just how it goes. I mean, you could forego that. What's the quickest way? Right? You're not invested in the golem. You come down here. You need this node as your last. Well, where would you get the entrance and the exit? Let's say you go here, 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 50%, right? Here, 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 here. Go, come in here. Just come in here or when you come down here. Good. Do you forego the other? Like, but you need this. Golems don't die that much. Right, so let's say the furthest I need, I don't need that one. Let's say I need that node in that node. That node. That node. Say fuck it, I don't need that one. But I need the end to here. Right. But I need the end to here. These are the same nodes. Right. These are roughly the same. Like, I could probably forego what? Golem, let's say I get it to 120. I mean, I am going to have to respect this. It's not like a choice. I mean, it's just, there is no way. Like, I figured out a better mapping system, but it's a mess because your damages are here. Again, there's probably a more efficient way. Let's say, hypothetically. Here, 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 here. Say, fuck it. See these nodes here? This is golem armor. Right, so, golem armor. Doesn't fucking matter, right? But I don't want to have to go through here. It makes sense. But I'd have to go through here, 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 to here. Maybe say fuck it, right? This is like 8.5% golem armor, right? So most of these are the same. Do you want the golem armor or do you not? Golems don't really die. As I say, they don't. You have golem damage you have here. But where's your exit? But you need this. This is the big one. Like, golem attack speed, right? Golem armor, like 50, 100%, right? Is how it works. Blood golem base is very, very big. So, I have to figure this out. So, this is not the easiest when you get in, right? Because I doubt it's the quickest as well. Because the out in the board doesn't make sense. Like, I can get here, but I have to get to here. But I also have to get here, and I have to get here. You're not caring about the armor of the golem versus the armor of the damage it does. So these are 12, hypothetically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's say you say fuck it. Don't do these. These here. I'll just attach this and I'll have to redo this. Right. But I have to get into here. So you're talking the golem on average is going to do 300 or 400% damage by the end. Right. This is just how it works. You know. This is just something we do. That's dexterity, right? So we know willpower. Like, and you want the node. So. It becomes dexterity. Right. Get over here first. And then get here, and get here. This is like a plus 32% damage. Yeah, at this point we're just arguing over semantics. You're arguing over sheer semantics at that point. And to be honest, I'll probably remap it towards the end. Because I hate the Paragon board game because that is so, like, it's it's very Path of Exile when you get down to it. It's just, it's not a system that is favorable. I mean, you probably remap it like about 90. Like, it's something that I think needs to be addressed at some damn point. Like, it's not like, again, if yeah, no one cares. I'm gonna be honest with you. This style of event is everywhere in the game. But yeah, it's kind of been there a while. It's like, uh, but yeah. See, blood begets blood is what I need. I also need bloodbath. So again, that's just gonna be me one day sitting back and just plotting like for an hour or two, just maybe an hour. And I wouldn't dare do that on stream because I'd go insane. That's like watching the proverbial paint dry. This is why you never see anyone do the Paragon. Like, even at the point where we have been, like, figuring your Paragon board, like, once your build is locked into place, everything is good. But the Paragon system, believe it or not, doesn't. That reminds me, by the way. Ah. It was like... Yeah, see, I'm not going to even bother, because I'm not even to the point I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons yet. I'll care about that once that peak hits, so... So a lot of the issue, right, is... See, that's what I need to do. The Paragon path is a different one. Like, I gotta sit down and look at the Paragon path. Like, I need to probably do that. It's like, I probably should redo the Paragon path on my other character that I just did last season. A lot of that is something I can go look at that and see what the path would be. I mean, that's what you see in a lot of builds. Now, that's not for a lot of players if they want to do that. And I can understand that. Like, and I mean, to fully map out the character like that, you know... I'll probably get into Torment, then remap that later because reasons. I'm close. Yes. And to be honest, it's the Paragon system makes or breaks a character in the end game. Some paths are very simple, some are not. I'm tired. After so long, just the game starts looking the same. It's like, these tile sets don't really change, though. Yep. You can kill yourself on my thorns. Because that's what you do. Twisted blades. Ow. Yep. Hmm. I mean, it's not as the worst of it all. Ah, but it is that point of that. Like, when I have enough of my Paragon points, I'll be able to remap it. It's just something I gotta figure out. Like, I could go to my other character and plot it out, but then I gotta remember what I used before. You know. Hmm. Hmm. '61 intelligence, right? So 63. That's better. It's not the worst, I should say. Right. still don't know if there's any good mobility skills, right? Like, I mean, it's like you. It's like Wild Bolt, right? That looks better. Mm. Wild Bolt seems really good. See, Creeping Death isn't bad. That's just lucky hit if you're getting killing with a vampiric curse, right? Yeah. That's a weird one. Aspect to the Great Feast. Yeah. I mean, how much more damage do you think they do? It's like plunging. I don't like this. It's like crowd control duration. It just doesn't appeal. Needle Flare Aspect sounds like the better choice. See, that's the one I was missing. Yeah, so that's like gets the choice there, right? Oh. Well, so the chess piece is done. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's done. Hmm. But yeah, a lot of these people, right? It's something I've noticed, like, because a lot of it's not conflicting interests. Like, what are my personal interests versus, like, as much as I like gaming, it's like intellectual topics. Like channels like Tony and other people like him are intellectually draining. They're not original. Call it the death of the creator, call it the death of the creative. And they're fat, stupid, and they're just literally dumb people. Like, that's my opinion. I learned long ago those people are miserable people at heart. When they're not on YouTube, or they're working, I mean, they are dumb. Like, they're not healthy people. And I can damn near guarantee you that. You can just look up a real image of fucking fat Tony. Okay? Fat fraud. Look at it. Look up an image of it. And I mean, generalities exist. You know. For reasons. But they go, we're having fun. No, I can tell you right now, he's gonna stream snipe Surgus and try. Oh God, damn it, people like Renown that he calls Sturgis, just because he has no original talent. It's not because he's not funny. It's the lowest hanging fruit bait content. Like, if you just want free reaction farms, it's an easy feat. Did I need 100 souls? I got those. I got them right here. It's like here, I'll probably get to like 90 and then I'll probably get to 100. Like, this will be my main game in rotation, right? Like, show it. Sunday, I mean, it's like, oh, but that's right, though. How is Tony's gaming channel? He goes, oh, I'll do like a gaming channel. Okay. Hey, Tony, how is your gaming channel? Nobody's gonna watch you. You could say the same about me, but hell, like, I don't care if people watch me. I'm not like him. He loses sleep if he gets criticized. Imagine that one, by the way. He says he doesn't, but I guarantee he does. But, Yeah, this is the one thing. You can just soar through the season ranks just halfway playing. Without trying. You finish the season before. When I say you finish the season before like 30, I mean before like 85, like about 85 is about when you do it. You're already at like there. Like you have already right. Huh? Okay. It gave me a bad river. It gave me that right here. Black River. I mean, that's a-okay. It's like... that's called my luck, right? It gives me, like, the blight. It gives me that. It's like... It's probably fine, right? It's like... I mean, I can get the aesthetic, right? Later on for it. Like... It's not a bad one. It's just... I mean, that's fine. Like... Hmm? Yeah? A little? There are people missing. There we go. Right. It's like I need to collect shit for first. Ugh. One of those. Predictability. Ugh. I also think it's hilarious too because really regardless if people YouTubers do like an act to make themselves look good because it doesn't reflect, right? Like if YouTube knows like if you do YouTube and you know like they know you're just what you are, it's better than being a person, oh, I didn't realize this person was a pile of shit before. To be fair, right? Tony hides the fact he's a loser. Like, use him as an example. A person like Eric July has a legit audience, and Tony hates that. Like, Tony wishes he has that power and that presence. You know? He just wishes. He looks at EVS, who has a cult of personality, right? And he knows EVS. I think EVS, outside of murdering someone, doing something heinous, his audience would forgive him. Quite honestly. That's how bad I think it really is. But see, Tony has basically ripped off from so many audiences. The man has his channel. Even Cuckward couldn't even tell me how much his audience really. What's his actual audience? He avoided that like the plague, by the way. It's like it doesn't make any sense. And I go back to what I'm saying, like, MXR Play lost his channel. Like, he was a staple on YouTube, believe it or not, in his field. Not my favorite channel. But they did. Person lost their channel. I wish that off on nobody. That man was making money. It's like, I don't care, you know. Tony can only make money being a OnlyFans girl now. Well, that's okay. Think about it. That must suck. Only to be able to make money by being an OF girl? Jesus. I haven't even gotten into the whole, someone needs to turn that man on to actual good shit. Like, hold on. That man does not know what good women look like. The dude simps for, like, fucking, like... The dude literally simps for... So I have that one, don't I? I have that as a... I'll save it then. We'll see if I need it. What is that one? Is Black River just... Yeah, it looks good. But yeah, greater collection. Works wonders, doesn't it? It's like, here. Let's see. Have I exhausted them all? Not quite. Not quite yet. It is one of those days, isn't it? 103 degrees. I mean, damn. Could you imagine Tony outside right now? He'd be sweating in hives. Oof. Imagine. That's going to be my internal joke for Tony for a while. Let's see, can you imagine being a Mexican and not being able to do hard work outside in the sun? Damn it. See, God, see, I gotta stop being, not be cruel, because I could pick on a retard like him very easy. And that's a nice thing to say. The dude legit, like, stalks me. Like, the dude deserves no respect. And honest to God, it's like, the dude just needs to... It's so bad. It's like, I make fun of him. It's like he's gonna be streaming tonight. Like he's in a victory, like he's a sane mental health. Yeah, like... But I bet money he won't post that letter if it is an actual eval. Yeah, he won't post it. I think even Ray called him out on it. That's actually how bad it was. Oh, I can't wait. I got something for that, though. I don't really care, by the way. TJ's a gay vampire, by the way. Because he can't get laid, like, at all. And I hope I hope TJ, you're okay with that. You know? You can't draw, you can't get laid. It must suck. You can't run your business, you can't make money. That must really be fun, by the way. That must really suck in life. That must be the pinnacle of his dead existence. See, you gotta remember, right? Usually people who are hateful and spiteful people, IRL, are miserable. Now, the whole thing of the larger discussion about people not wanting kids or getting married kind of thing, right? Not wanting kids, that type of thing. Or doing stuff like that. That's like personal choice, right? Some people don't have kids, and that's just normal. They're not married. Maybe they're in their 30 plus, and they don't want to be married. They don't want to. Like, if you don't think you can raise a kid, then don't have one. Gotta say that. It's really truly better. You know. Like, you can tell Cuckward's a bad father. You can tell Tony's a bad father, too. I mean, I'm not even speak. Dane's probably a better father, but, like, it's hard to really tell on him. Like, he has a lot of issues with those. Or he said one of them. But bear in mind, he's his stepfather. He doesn't have kids of his own. Like, this is why I think, like, Tony is, like, your typical Democrat. You know? Like, look, you know what's funny? Kamala Harris actually is going to be a president. Let's hypothetically say she's running. You know she has no kids? Literally. Like, I think her kids are stepkids. Quite fucking literally. They're stepchildren. She's never had a kid herself. In her marriage. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's infertility. That must really be the world's shittiest experience. But the DNC, like Tony, embrace being fatherless, being motherless. Because that's what he does. It's not a go-to. I mean, EVS was using that as a slam on people. Legitly. There are people, and I respect that. Like, if they don't want kids, yeah, it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna chide them for it. Maybe that's a personal life choice. Why don't they? Maybe it's mental illness, why, like Tony has, like, I mean, you know, like, people do these things. Why aren't they married? Because why can't Tony maintain a relationship? Weird. But a lot of this is low-hanging fruit, right? Because one day I'll have to tell an adventure. I went to TJ Laser's homeland, where he's fucking from, by the way. Had a great conversation with some people. It's something I've never said. See, it's nice to have money and to be able to travel the world. I enjoy it. Tony's a brokey. He can't do that. You know? Look. It's totally fine. The man has to work until he dies, I guess. That's because of his poor life choices. TJ Laser can't get laid except for his own hand. Like, I want someone to imagine that. Imagine criticizing someone like me. And I bet that man is a fucking... As much as he mentions trans people, he's a chaser. You think he would admit to being a chaser? I bet you he won't. I honestly bet you he would never admit to being a chaser. It's funny, by the way, as much as I have seen those people talk about shit, we're talking like legit just cope and seethe for no goddamn apparent reason. Wouldn't it matter? They don't talk about their girlfriends. They don't talk about anything they have in their personal lives. Yet they want to judge others. Does that make sense to people? That doesn't make sense. I mean, to be fair, right? If someone's a chaser, like he is, like he wants to call me a trans person, okay, he wouldn't do that to my face because he would lose his teeth. And as I said, I have seen TJ fucktard in person. I know what he looks like. I've seen Tony, what he looks like in fucking person. That dude couldn't throw a punch to save his own ass. And if I had a dime for every time they talk shit, but they will never back up what they say. See, that's what happened. My sense of humor, even with me, who is one of the darkest sense of humors you'll ever find. So, I legit laugh at things. You know, if it's funny. But if stuff's not funny, then why? So, you gotta think about it this way, right? People who are usually miserable, like Tony and his audience and people like him, Krimmel, who's basically an incel brony, they run with something for like maybe a week, maybe it sticks. It's like, the man can not lie to a person. The dude's a loser. As I said, know your enemy. That's what I do. I don't care what these people do. Like, there was a point, right, that I thought Tony was more brilliant than he was. Literally, I thought he was more brilliant. And this just tells people, like, you learn about how people operate and how they do. Then you come to realize the man behind the screen is just some fat, overweight, obese douchebag who has never accomplished a damn thing in his life. Like Tony. He never has. He's lived a life of fucking mediocrity. So has TJ Laser, who's on a goddamn burner account. Like, the dude in his own little area doesn't even have the respect of his family nor his neighbors. They know he's a pile of shit. What does that tell you? Again, it's kind of sad. It truly is sad. The internet is their life. Because they can't function in public. Tony can't even function at a job. That's why he works general labor. I'm right nearing that point. I'm almost to, like, I'm near, like, God, see, I know I'm, like, right near. Like, I had the thing, like, it tense up, right? Like, I'm too used to playing on Torment where something just turns around and tries to body me. Ugh. It's that muscle memory. It's kind of that weird moment, like, I'm expecting them to come over and, like, just try to bash me. But then I realize that's not what they are. But bear in mind, I'm used to a lot higher difficulties where that type stuff, they teleport or they do other god-awful things. So it's kind of what I'm used to. It's not like... It's a jumpy nature. I mean, I'm not the squishiest person, as I am normal. Well, but, yeah. See, I never really, I pondered doing a hardcore character at some point, but you gotta be on your toes when you do a hardcore character. Because you can't, I hate dying in video games. Just do. Just, unless it's like, I do it myself, right? Unless it's like, this game serves up randomly being bitch slapped at Torment. You know? It's something I've noticed. And I don't know why people like living there. Like, I like enjoying the journey to Torment, but I don't like existing in Torment. It's the best way I can say it. I find it a damn near miserable experience. Even when you think you have the game solved, I will bet money, even if, when I get up there, I'm going to have shit that will one-shot me. Just because the game spawns 80,000 enemies right around me and kills me. I'm going to be very curious about that. Like, my Shadow Necromancer gets killed off screen a lot. So I'm kind of jumpy and I pre-fire at everything. That's just sheer muscle memory at this point. You know. And I do have an inherent fear in this game, or call it a respect as well, for maulers. I do. It's legit a respect because they are like they have this nasty tendency to just like bloated corpses used to be worse, right? Because in reality, bloated corpses legit are scary. Like they nightmare dungeons and other places where they explode and cause poison damage, as well as yeah, and that's the whole thing. It's like there's a guy here. It's like legit. He goes, "Can you not?" It's like you got mastering, you got tempering. Like it's the whole thing of yeah. That's like what you do in Torment. Like that's the crux. Like you're doing pit. You're doing like when you're tempering. Like masterworking is like masterworking, right? I don't disagree with it. Because, like, the masterworking system, it is, it's worse than, it's cheap, but, like, it was designed to make us feel less of a thing. Right? It's like when you look at what it takes, but let's say you do get attached to a piece of gear. Like, and it was designed initial, like, oh, you could upgrade it, it's good, you can masterwork. I mean, the system has gone through that. And it's one of those weird things, it's funny, like, if you haven't played, like, in some seasons, like, masterworking and tempering, right? Tempering allows attributes, right? You add the attributes. You got tempering, which adds the attributes. Now, I don't mind the tempering as much as the bullshit that goes along with temper. Tempering has its own RNG. You know. Prime example, Fallout 76 next season. Right? Next season, not this season. Is going to do away with Flux, right? Like, apparently they're going to do something with Flux. Other things. Because they're going to let us, with legendary modules, choose our attributes. Right? It's a big deal. See, right, that's a better system. Like, we can actually choose our attributes, but for legendary modules. Division, right? The Division, like, recalibration library, right? That allows us, if no one's ever played it, allows us to craft gear how we want. I wish Diablo had that. Like, but then again, it's like, it's a lot better. Versus the tempering, right? The tempering recipes. Most of them are generic. Like, it's very easy, like, to have, like, certain defensive attributes. Like, how you best to say it? It's when you'll see it, like, so, you get a piece of gear that is, let's say you get a piece of gear. Ancestral gear, right, allows for two temperings, okay? It allows for that. Now, it would be very funny one day if they just do away with the elemental resistance tree in the Paragon board. I don't know why that's a thing. I really, really don't. That in the Paragon board makes 0 sense. Because in Torment, right, 70% is max. There's no change, no if, ands, or buts. 70%. Yet they still, almost every damn major enemy has an ability or 5 abilities to one-shot us. Okay? 70% is the max we are allowed to have. Now, just for the record, that is 140% resistance. If you do the math, right? And that's why I say, if you do the math. Again, that's probably why, like, unless you're... We are very squishy, like, and then they ask us to fight uber enemies, which are, like, 200. I mean, a lot of that is a health pool. Gear still only goes to 80. Why? No idea. I guess. Gear goes to 80. I mean, I kind of get it, like, why they do it in a legitly, but in-gamely, it doesn't make sense. Two bullets will. That's an interesting one, by the way. You deal 18% damage by unstoppable, right? The only issue on this piece of gear is the 7 maximum resource. But you get pretty good stats. It's like a 40... It's like a 40% stat increase. I don't care about a Legion event. Not really. There's a world boss in 39. That's a 1. Here, fill 5. I'm gonna go knock over that damn stronghold. I need that stronghold knocked over. Legitly. Sir, you're dead. Very dead. Wow, that person is going to die horribly. Oh, Lord. That was a 49. Okay, folks. This would be minimum 55? Like, hypothetically, right? Let's say you're mid-maxed at 49. 6 level difference? No, it'd be like a 57 or 58. My dude, you're gonna die horribly. And that was a sorcerer. Okay. I could be wrong, but they're going to be paying a lot of that. And they were so low. So, well, yeah. Have fun. I mean, yeah, like you can think you're good, then eventually the reality hits you. Like, you're not as powerful as you think you are. That is the... Yeah. That's why there's not a lot of druids in this game. Demons came from the Great Tree and did things. It's like... Like, yeah, you can live out your power fantasy right up until about something wants to utterly kill you. Like, it's, it's a interesting game. Astaroth. The greatest waste of a boss fucking ever. Built up to be a badass. Sucks literally one of the dumbest, easiest boss fights in the world. All because he fights a wolf made of goddamn blood. Ugh. Okay. That is something. If you've ever played through the campaign, you will know it's one of those. It's like, why they build up Astaroth to be that damn, like, he broke the great tree, killed everybody. Fuck my life. Yeah, everybody knows that we are, like, this thing. But, like, we are a Nephilim without being a Nephilim. So, because Nephilims don't exist in this universe, apparently. So be it. Come on, douche canoe. You're just a fucking Belrog. You're not that scary. Not in reality. Oh yeah, he can be a bitch, but... But... To be fair, right? He is an easy one. I don't know. This is something you just clear out because you need to clear it out. Because it's a fast travel point that you need. There's not a choice. It's just like... Now, the funny thing about a necromancer, weirdly enough, necromancers feel like a Nephilim. But officially, the Nephilim don't exist. Because somehow Diablo creators forgot they wrote Diablo 3. Diablo 4 people did. Legitly. They forgot. I shit you not. They forgot. So unless, like, by the final DLC, they're gonna, like, reveal the Nephilim and say you're the Nephilim. Like, you have Nephilim blood in you or something like that. Like, your character. Like, it doesn't make sense. Because the Diablo 3 prophecy of the Nephilim still exists. Because, like, if you look at the Necromancer compared to other classes, they're huge. It is the basic concept, too, that this is something in Diablo 4 lore. The Great Prophecy is the big three primevals are going to come back. Okay. It's not an if, ands, or buts. They are. The first one is going to be Mephisto. It's the worst and most obvious ploy. Now, in reality, when you hear the prophecy of Rathma, right? The prophecy of Rathma is quite literally the prophecy because in wake of heavens being shattered, basically, we don't know what the state of the heaven is like currently. That's where all the angels are. Tyrael is somehow wandering the world because the base game's 50 years after. And I'm going to be very curious how it plays up, right, in the expansion. How they're going to play it up. Pure and simple. Because I think the second is going to be Ball. Third is going to be Diablo. I can bet money on that. So about 3. That's the 3. Basically, the Black Soulstone is still in the land. Like, it's somewhere here. I almost guarantee, even though Tyrael supposedly gave up his grace, he's still alive. Somehow. Or he's going to be part of it. Because, yeah, you don't have the primeval Diablo anymore, which is like the aspect of all 3. You know. Like, but the thing about it is, that's probably what they're going to do. And I don't know if it's going to be a 3-year plan. It's going to be a 5-year plan. Like, is it a 5-year? Like, somewhere in the realm? Like, Vessel of Hatred came out within a year? I mean, and that's Mephisto's homeland? Because that's the weird thing, like, with the lore, what they're gonna do. Because that's actually why Lilith... And it's weird, the what if. It's either that, or we're gonna have to revive Lilith. Quite literally. Then Lilith is gonna go, I told you so. That's why I think it's the DLC is gonna be good, but it's gonna be really, like... The Diablo 4 story, strangely enough, is super good. Like, the kicker is, right? She wants to stop the primevals, but become a primeval herself. Maybe. But they don't really, like... That's the bigger deal, right? Because that's the prophecy of Rathma. The prophecy of Rathma is... that. Because I highly doubt Inaris is dead. They're just trying to figure out the way to revive him without it seeming dumb. Because literally, though, by lore standards, Inaris and by proxy, Lilith, are the parents of humanity. Which, it's odd, but they're the gods, they're the creators. They created Sanctuary just for that. Now, why did Diablo... Ooh. Look at that. That's cute. That's a rare one. Look at that. 1.5 to all stats. Resistance to all. Critical per primary resource, up to 29%. Okay, guys. I can dig that and get behind that one. But that's weird. That's an... So that means your amulet, right, gives you, like... So that means you literally have, like, a 30%... You're, like, getting, like, a 30%... 100. Up to 29%. And you're assuming that you have no way to milk cost reduction. Good lord. That's why I said it's... You can't modify those. You can masterwork them, but you can't modify. Man. That's a weird choice, by the way. But what is my chance to do that? Go turn that in. See, LG sent me something. Like, see, I. This is the thing is when you're dealing with non-creative types that they don't know shit about their craft. They don't know how to create. They don't know how to do things themselves. Like, like these people, like Tony's artwork looks like refrigerator art. But what LG sent me, it's something, it definitely sounds a lot better. It's because there's a fine art to making something not sound like dog shit. Like, you can have a good song, but it doesn't flow. Ah. Yeah. Like, I do things. It's interesting, by the way. Because, like, people are born with an art gene, or they just like the idea. Like, give me enough credit and I could probably edit a video. Fine degree. But mixing people and mixing music is a fine detail. That actually makes it work, right? This is what people like Tony and other people who aren't creatives don't understand. But you gotta make something function and you gotta make something work. That it's not like, finer detail. But then again, I'm more used to like early. Man, I remember a lot of the early club mixes too. Oh, sorry. Stretch a second. Yes. This game is horrible on my. It's horrible on, like, if you have any kind of knuckles issues or dexterity issues. I mean, Tony and his short fingers, by the way. Ow. Because, like, see, people will say, like, oh, you could get carpal tunnel for being on computer long. Nah, that's not it, right? It's just. Popping the knuckles and hoping it's a stiffness, you know? Ow. That catches up to me after a while. See, gaming on mobile isn't really much better at it. Here's the thing. Gaming on mobile's pretty, it's like a micro screen compared to the size. Like Tony's tiny dick. But it cramps the fingers. It's like, oh god. It's like I can play a lot of my MiHoYo games like that, but by damn god does it hurt after a while. Ragnar's weight. Ragnar's weight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's actually ridiculous, too, by the way. That's a new exotic in this season. Like, this is a new Uber for here. This is from last season. Actually, I like it. It's an interesting one. But its stats are good. Godslayer crown. I have a very busy evening ahead of me. Do a stream with Ven and at the same time or like shortly before have to deal with hordes from a sycophant's channel. Very productive day. I mean, quickest way, right? Like solo wise, like if you're playing with people, this goes so much quicker. Cannibals should be dead. But yeah. Seriously, this place is normally teeming with life. What's going on? Guys, what the hell? Like, all these enemies aren't here. I'm having to hunt like whack-a-mole style in this place. Really. Any given day, there would be a horde of damn things here. Like, Jesus Christ. Apparently there's a bugged mission. Someone said it. Like, it probably is, being early. But I'm not really rushing through the story either, so... Honestly, I would rather, oh god. Yes. I would rather wait to do the story till later on. I mean, a lot of... Loose stone, huh? Not very hard. You know. I'm gonna wait till I'm 70 and then I'll do the one. It'll just be easy, then I'll get in the torment, then I'll get my ass kicked. Horribly. Because that's just how the game goes. Gear will cap about 80, and then I can just suffer worse. Do you know the worst part is about some of this stuff? And I say this nicely. Like, I'll come back over there. I can't clear it. I could clear that in 7 minutes, but I need to get back down here. So, I gotta get down to the world boss. So, but yeah, like, I will have stuff, but it's like here I got this week. I got here. It's like, it's a very, very busy week. People don't get that. It's like, this dropped the same week as goddamn Leto, so it's like, get in early, right? It's called get in early. And, like, be good. I mean, this is still a 5 cache, though, so it gets me what I need. Right. But yeah. I think so, right? I don't need the golem to be absolutely retarded. You know? That's a lot of dexterity. That's just like 300 dexterity. But 300 dexterity shouldn't be hard. But I will go to the restroom and be right back. You see, this is like when you see necromancers compared to other classes. Everybody else are midgets. They are literally damn midgets. Next to barbarians. Barbarians are bigger too. They're damn midgets. And then I have 3 kitties in here, apparently. Welcome. So. I mean, it will be fine. I believe. Good. Oh god, I got lied to. This is Wandering Death. Like, I knew this was Wandering Death by this. Like, I knew it by the sheer just... Like... See, it doesn't look like, what is it, a Vasha? Because you can kinda tell, like, which boss it's going to be. But it's, the Poison Drake. But yeah. So, when you look at other classes, right? Like, take others. Rogues are the shortest. Let me see. Rogues by far are the shortest. Now, necromancers are the tallest in theory because they're the closest you get to actual Nephilim in the game. Sorcerers are about the size of an average human. These things are like midgets. They're like Tonys, right? They look like little short dwarves. See that? I think it's a female necromancer. Oh, I don't know how fast we're gonna die. Oh, no, 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 no. No, sir. No, sir. No. No, 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 no. Okay, this boss is... They reworked this boss. Oh, God. They reworked this boss, right? This boss is an interesting one because it has a lot of weird... Yes. Hello. Yes. Throw a temper tantrum. Be an asshole. Right. That will murder people. Like, Wandering Death, like, is a Hello? Oh, oh. Like, are you on waves yet? No? Yeah, Wandering Death's pattern. But... Oh, hello, 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 hello. Yep, 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 yep. They're trying. Yeah, it works. Actually, I feared they were gonna die. But I think it's the people know what they're doing. People know what they're doing in a fight like that. Because the thing about this, right, is Wandering Death was a boss. I forgot when it was introduced. It can be a really shitty boss. Because Wandering Death has, like, that with, like, the 2 waves, 3 waves kind of thing. You know what? I want to be 70 before I go into the next tier. I do. Need 2 fucking million. No, I need like a 1 point something million. Whenever you take non-physical damage... Terrasect to the sky. Does that... Could be used. It has no gem slots. No gem slots, by the way. But no. I'll save it, though. Currently, right? Because I need my overpowered damage to be retarded. A lot like Tony and these minions. Which I'm sure this is totally not bait to get him to talk about me later. Which you will. But... you know what? I need 2 million, right? Not about 2 million. So 1.5? Yeah, I need 1.5. So enjoy not getting killed horribly. Oh, before I do that. Helltide. Well, yeah, nah, I've been pretty much chilling today. It's like, hey, beep, beep, beep. It's like, these are cool, by the way. Like, I maybe use that. I'll use that later. Like, it's a good one. I mean, right now, it's not like those pants are in, like, dire need of being changed. Well, unlike Tony's, like, diaper that he has. But they're still good, right? Is the overpower damage is where I excel. You know, a lot like when idiots throw a temper tantrum. Plus, I need some scatter prisms. As I said, enjoy the power fantasy till you don't have it. Is how this works. Where everything is designed to destroy you know? Everything. On Torment. Pit, everything. It's designed to kill you, and it will kill you. That's what happens. See, this is so enjoyable compared to Torment. You know why? Because there's so much extra shit to just... And you cannot stay here. Now, granted, right, Yeah... Huh? Why are my minions taking more fire damage? Oh god, now I gotta be serious. Okay. Healing, yeah, close, but... Nope, 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 nope. Good. Oh, but... Yeah, I do need to increase my healing, per second. I need my blood orbs and healing increased per second. That's no choice. But that will come later on. You know. Someone got murdered by a carver, I guess. Interesting. I mean, I need XP and gear, so why not do this? The problem with this is just... I think what I came off is... Like, I come off like I have literally, like, because I caught up late in the season, right? That's what I did. I caught up late, and it's like part of it is it feels to me that way. Oof, that's a lot of poison. I could milk this, and I think if there's enough here and they want to stay and do it, I will. Because I'm a nice, helpful individual, unlike other people I know. Right? Like, it's not gonna matter if I get above, because, yeah, like, save my hearts for higher? Maybe. Sir, nope, I was gonna revive the guy, but, ugh. It's okay. Oh, he got killed by a Helltide assassin. See, I'm immortal when I'm like this, okay? I haven't had my bubble trigger once yet. Oh god, I don't even have bubble. Oh, bothersome. I haven't had bubble. I was like, why haven't I seen my bubble? Like, so bubble and that will keep me safe. Do your own. They're level 50. They don't have hearts. I did not do that. And the problem I have is I need to remember to go do that and put bubble on my stuff because I'm going to need it. The defensive abilities make this character good. They can manage just for a second without dying. I have faith in them. Also, I want this stuff, so. Ugh. You're telling me you don't have another heart? Folks. Hold on. I'm gonna go get this one. Yes. I put in 2 hearts. They can at least fucking pay for that. That's called being nice. I have put in multiple hearts because that's, to be fair. I'll save a lot of mine for grinding on the other. Yes, the exploitation of the absolute marrow. See, this is something what people don't get in a game like this. Pay your stuff forward. It's really easy to be selfish and just fuck off and not do anything. Like, it's one of those things you should do. Like, but I do need scatter prisms. I need some things that come from this. So, should. Plus, I need to test the theory. I saw it. Oh, I saw it. Hold on. Oh, there's a howl from beyond. Right. So it's a howl from beyond. Right. There's in there. Which definitely is there. I'm gonna have to test this one day. Howl from beyond isn't totally shit. It's interesting. Huh. It's like, think about Howl from Oh, I also need to upgrade my... I need to do two things while I'm here. Yes. Hmm. Need to upgrade my pot. So it'd be really bad to go into like 70 and not have that, because the next tier is not so kind. So disappeared. I had to go clean gear out, dude. That's not a choice. It's like, there are people who just farm this for absolute resources. How are you renowned? Ah, I see that. That's cruel, renown. That's cruel. I find that funny. Nah, I'm good though. Like, it should be fun tonight, renown. Yes. Like, it should be good. Like, I think it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm just here. I mean, this game doesn't grind itself. It's like, I mean, let's see. I'll do it one more time. I'm gonna. Probably. I'll do this. I'll save the rest for Torment. You know what I'm looking for is I'm looking for level 60, I'm looking for level 60 of those pants. Yeah, see... But, yeah, it's in a pool, though. Plus, I need to see something before I go to the next tier. I'm tanky, but here's the thing. I don't know, right? Like, I have good ability to tank, right? It's there, but I need to make sure, because This is a good place to test it. Like, I know it's gonna change dramatically when I get up there. Yep, fuck off. Right off. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, that's what I feared. I asked for that, though. I asked for that. I did that on purpose. I was trying to see it. In reality, I get squished. Welcome. I did that on... I know I did that. No. Yeah, I was like, I'm good. Nope, not really. That was a bunch of AoEs going off right up under me. So as long as I have the elite barrier, I'm good. Oh. Okay. Ow. Ow. Die, please. Thank you. Go. Oof. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, this is not the easiest, so... See, there's a fine art I gotta figure... Hello. Sure. You wanna not... You wanna finish blowing up? No. Did I get it? Son of a bitch. You hate my guts. Damn it. You gave me the same stupid pants again. Fuck. That's not what I need, though. That's not exactly what I needed. So... it's okay. Right. See, this class is a very... Like, this kind... And see, what I need, right, is... Like, I have this. Well, I need to change that, too, by the way. Because I wasn't... By the way, that's kind of cool. I should save that. For... somebody. But yes. Oh, excuse me. Rite of Ascension, do I give a shit? I might as well kill them. Did they do it? Ah. Ow. Excuse me, sir, but... Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That... Ice Clan Maulers... Like, just... deal that much damage, okay? They are... Like... I'm not even, right? 5,000... Like... way ahead? Like... Nah, it's okay. Like, they just take away 50% of my health for no reason. in one giant swipe. Yeah. Let that make sense in one point. Yes, you always respect those things. There are times Ice Clan Maulers are just... The Icy Maulers are just like beastmen, basically. That's what they do. Ugh. Gotta figure out what my weaknesses are before I get into... like, other... Torment doesn't really... It's like you can dump yourself off, but it's a learning process. It's not a game for the meek. Hello? Why are there two of you down here? There's two of you. Hi. I just killed those, so... Okay. Have fun. Elemental enemies are gonna be my pain in my existence. And he got murdered by... There's always an enemy that counters you, one way or another, by the way. Anything that's like blunt stun damage is going to kill me with, like... Because fortification means jack shit. It's good for over, like, damage. But, not good for the... Yes. I'm gonna open chest, though, so I can hear. It's a little bit better, because as soon as I get in the next tier, it's gonna take a little bit for me. You know what's weird? I haven't gotten... Really? Those are the first ones I've gotten in a while. Look. If I were a Shadow Necromancer, right? Perfect. +2 on corpse skills. Well, shit. Right. Perfect, by the way, if that were the case. But I'm not. So. Army of the Dead. Yeah, it only took 50-something goddamn levels to get that modifier. Then it starts giving it out more regularly. Yeah, no. I don't like it. That should be a stable modifier for anybody. Which, I mean, in all fairness, yeah, it's like... But... See, I was gonna see about that. When you evade, right? Because I need to test something. And I'm curious if it works. And I haven't had the boots to test it on. I want to see this. So, the idea right here is does that work? Yeah. Does it look like I use corpse tendrils? Oh my god, it works. It does work. Oh, no. It works. Hold on. I'm very curious. It does work. It does work. See, I love being right. So, multiple evades with... So, multiple evades, I think, do work. Let's see. Does it stack up? Oh, no. It does. It does work. And they're not gonna nerf that. Like... Okay, people don't know the beauty of this, right? Alright. So... the skill has every time you evade, or you turn into bats, and it deals an AoE damage. Alright? It actually deals AoE damage every time you evade. Okay? Take that, and in Torment on Ancestral, it's 4 charges. And you can actually do that. Wow. Okay. I get it. Get that on an evade cooldown. That is ridiculous, by the way. Like, that is extra damage combined with the stuff I have. Yep. And it does work. I thought it... See, I was sure they were going to go, no, that's not going to work because it's a replacement ability. Because in most games, that is... not as much here, right? Is a replacement. I'll deal with this. Yeah, so here's that is theory crafting. So the max evade charges do help, by the way. Those are generally the boots I like. They used to be on pants before someone had the right idea to change them. I'll be a very tanky person by the end. Now, what will the DPS wind up being? Will be the question. that way. So there is a couple of stats I gotta look out for at that level. So essence cost reduction is going to be my best friend. Because essence cost reduction is... So it's essence cost reduction, right? Essence cost, armor. Well, see, essence cost, at least on the rings, right? Essence cost on the rings. Ability cooldown, I'm not sure, right? That's a questionable, right? Because... Now, armor is not... So definitely, right? You're going to be more armor and more health. Less maybe that versus you could probably... Oh, you. It's you. Oh, no. Lightning is my mortal weakness. There you go. That is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, lightning... That kind of lightning will eat me alive until I die. Like, what is it? That's the... That particular one. That is a skill. That's a sustained, lightning pillar. What do they call that? I can't think what it's called in my head. Weird. You got the others. How have I know it? I just know what it does. But yeah, that's like a sustained damage in reality. Murdered off the face of the planet, though. I mean, reality is if I can get blood damage, like, but if I seriously can get, like, blood damage, like, there's certain things, right? I can get the right amulet that can make this build sing very good. In the terms of what it's supposed to do. So, rings are going to have, like, I don't know, essence cost reduction 3%, depending on how much. Willpower base. But I also need intelligent per gear. I think it's like armor has to have intelligence. So... meh. Willpower is resource gain, so... like... dexterity is a bigger deal. Because what works... Yes. So... Okay. Yeah, I mean, essence costs knocking like 10% off, like, or gaining, like, that does help. Yeah, that's probably something it's gonna have. It's gonna have to be essence cost reduction. Because, well, yes. So essence cost reduction. I mean, I don't know if armor. Eh? Rude. Hold on. By the way, these chests usually suck ass. By the way. They give a lot of materials, but they don't give nothing else. They're like 250 to open. Right. 250. But they're not worth it. It's like... They usually don't give good XP. They'll give about the same. And the next thing you know, it's not just worth it. So it's like, and I mean it. It's like, I've done it before. It's just a use soap. Yeah, you want to attack me? No. Oh, that's cruel. That's these people. Okay, good. So what I am going to do is clear this a second. Now, shouldn't take that long. Good. Yeah. I haven't paid for any necromancer armor. This is all like the normal. That's one of those things. Necros get usually very good armor. Like, look. God. Yeah. God. So, I mean, technically, right? It's like, because world trees don't extend to the next world tiers, so might as well clear it. I need to clear the world tree, the tree right now till the tree bounties, because might as well get the credit for it. Hold on. I have to help her. Oh my god. Okay, I have to add something to the thing. Oh shit. I noticed gold is a lot more flowing more than normal. It's hold on a sec. Oh god, see, this is why people. Look! Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Ugh. Well, see, I can't do anything until I get ancestral gear, so I might. The quicker how I get there, yes. Beastmen, thank you. I have to give someone, like, there's an idea, right? Because, like, see, if it works, it's gonna be funny as hell, by the way. Yeah. Oof. Hi, asshole. Come on. I heard that sound. And get greeted by the butcher before I get out of here. Hey, at least I run into him now before running into him at the higher levels. Yep, I can just be a vampire. Quite literally, just... You know? I'm gonna say that. Yep. It's funny, by the way. It works. Very much. I could see myself getting a tinge greedy being defensive, but the concept is very basic. I should be able to stand there and take hits. Which, that's the plan, right? But does the plan survive contact with the enemy, though? You know, you gotta understand. That's the question you have to ask yourself, because what works in theory doesn't mean it works. Because what works in an actual point is, sure, let me see something before I forget to do it while I still am here, but I forget to do it again. What do I need? Hold on. I'm about to go in there, so natural resist, right? What am I lacking? I don't need shadow. So... believe I need fire? No, I don't need fire. I have plenty of that. Oh, this is the game we're gonna play. Cold, huh? See, that's the game it wants to play, and that's a-okay. You know? Let's go mobility. Evade cooldown. Fuck you. Evade cooldown. Not so nice. Again, one can dream. I have a feeling those are going to get replaced very quickly. Maybe. I'd say that right before I take like 10 levels to find new ones. But, details. Now with that done, I'm going to go off and do the one. It's going to be great, I'm sure. Kind of more or less the giant fuck you before I get out of here, but that's okay though. That can happen. Oh, I need something though. I need that. By the way, I do need that town. Is there an easy way over there? I need that town. That is a very important town. It's a very sacred book. Good. Now, that one's... where is it? There you go. The reason why this town is extremely important, by the way, this town is very, very important, is because every single Helltide that spawns over here, right? This is the best start point for every Helltide. Right here. So you start off here. It gives you access to here, and it gets you down to here. That's why you do it. Yeah, Deco Elias. I'm tempted to do that one. Tempted. Because you know what? Let's see what that is. That's the hell one. It's like there's a hell horde in there. But I think I'll do it on the next. Hopefully it's there on the next one. See, hopefully it's there on the next one. Basically. No shit. This place is beyond curse. It's literally like a tipple of hatred. Well, to be frank, right? It's eerily quiet. Which this place is never this quiet. I have to do it. Yep. So you either start off on one side or you go for the other. You know what? Again, right. That's why I kinda hate Torment, because of those enemies. Because they give them like triple fire abilities. So it's like Volcano, multi-fire shot, other semi-retarded abilities. That, yeah, no, you look fine, and then they die, and oh, you get a whole bunch behind you. Yes, oh, they pop like a giant pimple. And they have fire damage that just murk you for no reason. You know, it's a brilliant thing, by the way. It's like, oh, it sounds great in the terms of reality. It's like, ugh. Or yeah, it's basically kind of like the whole thing of, yeah. It will basically trigger your shield like instantly. It's like, oh, cool. Yep, good. I do this all off muscle memory. I've done this how many times at this point? Like, do you want to do this multiple times in a season? Not really. Imagine doing this on 5 different characters every season. No, I shoot myself at that point. Imagine Echo of Elias. Oof. See, there was like this weird modifier here. It's a strange one. Like it ticks up. I mean, granted, I mean, no. I tell you though, after so much time, for hi, yeah, screw you too. You can push me back and then. Ugh. Right. Cool. Thank you. And last one is over here. To be fair, right? Milk these for the experience that are on the way. I have to do it anyways, so... Quicker I get to, like, the next tier. Like, I mean, next tier, right? Sure. But I still have to kill these things. Like, sometimes they drop things, so you never quite know. Sometimes it works. It's weird. It's like... Oh, yeah, sir, you can, Elias is a special guy. Oh, yes, you asshole. Yeah. The thing worse about Elias is just a, like, AoE, like, thing. Like, he's definitely not the hardest enemy, you know? It's like, I mean, it's his one shot. Like, he's the preview for Uber Lilla, to be fucking honest. Because he has, like, different. Ugh. But I will be back. Oh, then I'm good. So I'm gonna go talk to this man up here. Water. It's warm now. Yeah, like, hello. You're as comfortable as a cucumber over there. Cool as a cucumber. Oh, great. Welcome to hell. Home sweet home. It never changes. Home sweet home. Like, which is bullshit to the core. But we call, as I say, I call it home sweet hell. It's funny, I'll have these people that message me. It's like, they message, like a certain idiot was trying to message me, like, when I was trying to deal with this. And he wonders why I get pissed off. It's like, I stop, I'm dead. It's like, I have no choice here, right? Because if I do, I die. Like, it's not like a choice here. He thinks somehow there's a pause button. There is no pause. Pray and you go to a spot that. Here's the thing. You gotta pray that you can get to a spot that it's decent. DPS looks good so far. I mean, but all my gear is 60 though, so it helps. Get it? The Night Penitents try to attack you. Because somehow the game forgets. After the whole events of the story, you betray the church that was bad in the first place. Which happens. Ugh. Usually they're like enemies you fight as. What? What? Oh, that's you. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh, it's a malignant heart. Yeah, sure. Well, Julius. Now, the real test here is here. The real test is going to be Helltides. But you know, fire and mortars indoors. It's a wonderful thing when you get down to it. Only something that a jackass developer thinks is good. Oh, what else do we like in close quarters or tight quarters? Not fear. Lightning pillars. You know? Believe it or not, that's the actual thing. This is why Torment kind of is very retarded. Because what do you like more? Like fire, lightning, and poison. Both key attributes that seem to infest every corner of this crap. It's good to know that works. I think that's going to be a very good key ability for me for a while. The whole turning things into coalesced explosive blood. Like, that's definitely, like... To open the door, please. Thank you. So, mortar, poison... Yeah. No, that's normal. That's just... not oxymoronic cancer. Oh, it also explodes in poison on death. Yeah, that's... See, these enemies I'm so used to. It's like one way or another. It's like... I just dodged them. Yeah, welcome to here. This is why I am usually a very jumpy individual. In this game, when I see certain things. Because what you think is good doesn't mean it's good. So, you gotta understand. What looks good on paper, but does a plan survive contact with the enemy? You know? Good thing. And cost of gems in this game at this level. How tanky are they? Because I know they're tankier than they were. Lower levels are a lot tankier than they used to be. Oh, we got blood blisters. How cool. Thank you. Oh, God. Yes. Fear, that's cool. Fear and lightning pillars. Uh, yep. Fear and lightning pillars. Not, Fear, sometimes you get wallers and lightning pillars, believe it or not. Hello. Oh, look at that. Let me see something. So, like, the difference, right? It's literally 360 damage. I shit you not. Right? Cool. Literally cool. Bye. But that extra damage is going to help, by the way. Hi, Bubba. No? What are you doing? Come here. Uh-huh. I see you over there. You're just sitting there. Oh, really? You're gonna do that. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Is that what you... Really? Is that what... You bother me for that? Lord. Got a key over shot. Oh. So. Do you take the essence off those boots? No. No, not really. Uh-huh. Come here. That's a big question, by the way. It's like... What... Like... Right. See, there's no choice. I do have to. Yeah, you gotta get upgraded. Pants, 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 yes. Right. Okay, so Codex, therefore... Oh, really? Really? Thorns, right? Maximum life, sure. Thorns, yeah. Like, that's a good one, in reality. What are they? 888? 885? And that can go into like something like that. 888, 885. Like, thorns, maybe not, but like, hold on. Sure, folks. That's great. A little bit of gear reorganizing. I mean, both of those, the problem is, are both defensive, right? So, like, there's not really a choice, right? It's like, you can do it, leave it, and just have that be there. I mean, which I may have to redo these. Right. Alright. Impairment reduction means dick all, by the way. Like, for the record, it means dick all. 6% don't help you. You assume it does. You would think it does. See, the only thing impairment reduction does, which, believe it or not, it's like, it's kind of like in Division 2. Like, they thought, okay. You know the chance to get bled or bleeding kind of effect? Yeah, it knocks it off by like 3 seconds. But to be fair, it doesn't really matter if you get borderline obliterated. Because. Hmm, hmm, I don't know if I can get a scythe. I'm very happily tempted. That's luck. Hmm. I'm trying to see what if I can play the loot game and see if I can get it to work. Last I checked, rings are expensive as dick off. So tunic would be here. Hmm. Uh-huh. No. I have 2 scattered prisons left. 2. And in theory, I'm sure I'll get more. I'll make sure I have everything active. Willpower, that. But what I need is dexterity, so. Does vulnerable damage mean dick all? Chances are no. So that gives me poisons at 50, right? So poison's at 50 right now. Lightning's at dick all. You know what? Before I re-roll that one, all right, that's good. Now we can have one other Thorn Army or go. Okay, Golem Thorns are good. That could be exist. But that has to be offensive. And it has to be utility. So, not much of a choice. But okay. Plus 9% thorns, well, that. Blood. And I don't think you could ask for better than that. You know what? Shadow resistance is not what we are looking for. Right there. Getting closer. That's close. Good. There we go. Right on the first try. Which is not always the best. I mean, granted, it's... Well, worldly fortune, right? It's like, can you freeze? Can you do whatever? I mean, they could always change it from thorns, which is like... chance to lucky hit right is... See, shadow augments, right? Okay. You see the problem with that? Like, shadow, like, see, that's gonna change right here. Because see, these can only have defensive abilities and utility abilities, so... You know what? I'll let that one stay. Because that one can be fine. What is spiked armor? Nope. Blood orb healing. Right. Blood orb healing might be better. Because what does he only have in defensive, right? Plus 15 armor. Hmm. It might settle on life. I mean, I'm already near max, right? So it doesn't really change anything. Like, these need to go higher, but, like, not much is shadow, you know? Like, that's usually a bigger deal. So, and now it's just going to be replacing this. Like, that's going to be probably because, what, 50%? Hold on. How much of my poison resistance is that? We're like talking, if I take that off. $4%? Nah, that's not too much difference, right? The fire, that, and it goes up. The intelligence overall will help because the intelligence gives me additional. So now I need to see what gems I need. Dex gems, apparently. Dexterity. Dexterity will allow for that. It's gonna make one ruby, so it's gonna make like one of these. So like in weapon, it's like basic, so that ain't gonna help. So I'm there at dexterity, right? So I'm good there. Willpower, I'm a little low on. So, willpower I'm going to have to dig into, apparently. So, the thing about willpower, right, is... like, life, does it matter right now? I gotta see about that. Like, I mean, right now, like, my attack power is good for what it is. Attack power is good. But the issue itself, right, is... I see amethysts don't help in strength, so... And I shouldn't be lacking there. Basically. So I need blood echoes? I need echoes. Echoes, echoes, echoes. See, this is good, right? For... See... Interesting. See, okay, they consume all blood, right? Huh, so... So... Oh, so I have the... Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing about Thor Odinson, right? Thor Odinson from on Twitter. He's like this weird person. Like, he actively supports CG, but... So that's better. Whoo! That's good damage. So, elemental surge, right? So now you're in the territory of you have double weapons. Hmm. So, elemental surge is actually pretty good. Hmm. Well, I mean, if you're getting 4,000 bonus, you know. Hold on. Like this. Huh. See, when you start getting into ancestral gear, that's when you start getting into too. So, yeah. God damn it. Oh. I get trapped in animations. That's actually what kills me, though. So, the issue, right, and probably gets me killed a lot, is like. It's the problem is getting stuck in an animation, right? And it's one thing that hurts necromancers a lot. Hmm? That's the funny part. Low watermark has been. There's so many people that's been around YouTube that I know. God, there are. I feel a little sport. That dude has made. There's so many. Damn it! Move. Let's see what the first one is. See, maybe I can get a helmet. See, ring. Fine. That's a better one. What are you doing? Hey, bump bump. Hello. Well, that's hell up. Sorry. Oh God. Ugh. Come on, I cleaned out the coffee pot, but it still gets random coffee grounds in it. Ugh. Hey. So, So far, so good. You know, oh boy. Now, if I can get a helmet. Maybe. Can I get the helmet? The helmet or the rings? The rings? The rings, the rings. No. Here's a focus, but a focus is not a shield, so... Boy, oh boy. I might have to get off here if this one. Boy. I'm only killing them because I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else here. Like... Boy, oh boy, so... But I think this is going to work. It's just the question of whether or not getting the right ones. But that's not really going to happen till 80, though. I gotta have a... See, 80 is going to be where the build solidifies more. But this does work. We got vampires too. Oh, good God. This will be the last one. Cold. It doesn't work because that ring's not the right resistance. Huh? What? That's a rare one. Wow. I've never gotten that before. Hmm. Butcher's Cleaver is really rare. I do need to get rings, though. So I'll probably stream this tomorrow. I'm at least at 72. I mean, so I will catch people tomorrow, but yeah, getting Butcher's Cleaver? Really rare. Really rare. But I will have to get off and catch people. Now that I'm in Torment, I can just get this build more finalized. I'll have to see how it truly works. So, catch people. I will catch people tomorrow, like 1 or 2 o'clock. Sure. So I apologize for the busy week, but it's fine, right? See, I'm gonna have to be. It's gonna be a slower grind towards the end, but I will catch people then. Oh, I apologize if I dozed off. Just the drains.